fixing that. How do you change the key interval on the stream? What do you mean the key interval, Rido? Currently higher than 4 seconds, so Twitch is breaking. Oh, are you okay? Are you using OBS or are you using the console? I'm using the console. Okay. Your Xbox, isn't you? You should, when you go into your dashboard, you scroll across and you end up on capture and share, scroll down to live streaming, and there should be settings in there where you can change like your what's called a CBR or bit rate, and it should be in there, although I don't remember Xbox ever doing key intervals. It's a new one on me. Forgot something. I forgot to go check it out. Yeah, so it should be, I think it's under the settings of the stream itself when you I can't remember whereabouts it is. It's on the it's in the settings under the console itself. See, for us for OBS users, it's just a setting for us to change. Hope you didn't send it through Xbox, because that would be really annoying. Oh, okay, accept DM. Current keyframe interval for the broadcast. Excuse me. I'm not sure. My Xbox is turned off, you see. Okay, so according to this, what have I got? Pending. Oh, apparently I have to accept. Right. According to what I just Googled, because I admit I use Google. Oh, what's this? Let's lock that up. So according to this, it says in the Xbox settings, if available, access your streaming settings within the Xbox dashboard and locate key from interval setting. Usually it's under output or advanced settings. For us, it's literally for us, it's just in the settings itself under controls. Um, get Robin set up. But yeah, that's what it came up with. So, I mean, yeah, maybe that helps you out. Again, you have to go inside the Xbox settings to do this because it's something like we can. Yep, there we go. There we go. Come on, up you get. Up you get. Come on. Come on. Ugh. second. Should be. I've completed. Oh, a dweeble. A dweeble. A dweeble. Just quickly jump into his Discord. He's up with something. Robin.
Hello, Krell, mate.
Finished dread.
Cheers.
Yeah, so you have to complete that 2.4 plan. That will unlock. I think it unlocks one or two of the bridges. If not, you have to complete. Oh, what mission is it? Not a Timberland's work is never done. I can't remember what it is, but if you go above the mission on, it's the first one, it's the router solutions, there'll be the bridges, and it will tell you what you need to unlock first. And then you can.
What I've got rock emergency, and then a timberman's work is never done.
Click on that.
That gives me access warehouse access. So I'm presuming it's got to come from that.
Okay, so where's
where's
the 2-point plan then? Is it under? Was it under this one? Go to the second one then, the second set. I can't remember, but it's basically you have to do that 2-point plan. That helps you to get you started.
Right. I'll do that one next and then see what it unlocks.
Is it Real Man's Jobs? It could be Real Man Jobs. No, Real Man Jobs is the thing. No. Yeah, it's basically...
Yeah, that's the semi-trailer, right?
Yeah, you have to do that 2-point, and that unlocks that warehouse, because you need that warehouse for the first bridge that's just outside of the garage. It needs metal beams from there. Alright, I'm going to jump out, and I'm going to carry on doing my one.
No worries, mate.
Right. Okay, sorry, actually, I'll go quickly jump onto. But Bobby, thank you for the resub. 4 months, Mr. Bobby. 4 months. Thank you so much. Okay. Wait. Hmm. Hopefully that fixed it for you there, Widow. Okay, that's sweet. I'm out there now. Now I'm going to go to where I need to go, because I need to know what pipes to pick up to make the water pipes. Because I'm sure the water pipes have to be made by something, probably metal rolls or something. Which I suspect will probably be the truth of the matter. To go get the metal rolls. Or metal beams or something, I don't know. Wow, that trailer's right up in it. Ah, metal rolls. Okay, so it requires 2 metal rolls each one. Oh, how many? That is a very much raised up trailer. So we'll go back to the elephant. We'll do a U-turn. And we'll go to the factory. Pick up some metal rolls, because we're going to need metal rolls. I'm not sure how much of the... Around the corner. Dun, 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 dun. Did I grab that task? Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did that task. Hey, Yukai, how you doing? Let's grab some metal rolls. It's 6, isn't it? Yeah, and I think I only need... Yes, I think I know what I need. I think I need like 3 water pipes, so... You're just waking up. Yeah, I'm normally still asleep, but I've just been struggling to sleep recently. I've also been trying to get my sleep pattern back under some control. So like kind of trying to wake up early-ish. Early-ish. And then sort of going to sleep at some kind of reasonable time. And not staying up to like 4, 5, 6 o'clock scrolling through TikTok when I should be asleep, which is what I end up doing. I'm watching some documentary or something is another sort of trope I end up doing. Excuse me. It is. I enjoy this game. It's I normally end up playing like when there's a new map like this one that come out, I will play it. Get the map 100% completed. And then that's it, I'm done. You know, I won't, you know. I might log in to help other people, but then I won't log in to do it myself. Like I just, you know. But it's one of those games where it's not going to get done early. You know, you're going to get this, it takes you a while to get it done. It can start out being a little bit hard to get going. Especially with like, when you're starting off, some of the early trucks are not easy to use. But then as you progress, you'll get better trucks that are really good. There's one in Russia, actually there's 2 really in Russia. Are really good trucks. So you're still doing the beginning one, yeah. And I've just drove past a bit I need to turn off, because I need to turn off and come down this bit. What a wally. Okay, I'm going to turn in here and do a turnaround. Yeah, well, I mean, you'll start off with a couple of trucks that you kind of use to help you get you started. I'll do a U-turn the other way then. I have to get the crane out, but what's for me to do a crane truck? This has got limited problems, just limited. You know, I mean, I'm driving with a 6-bed trailer, so you know, you got certain areas you. Again, you don't have to do it with this, you know, with a 6-bed trailer. Some people don't like using trailers. I mean, this is an ice map, a snow ice map. So, like, whereas you're doing Michigan, and you'll just have mud and water to deal with. That's it. But the mission kind of gives you the one you're doing kind of gives you an idea of how to pick up cargo and drop that cargo off, which will help you learn how the game operates in regards as to, you know, picking up cargo, or you know like metal beams or metal rolls in my case. Deliver them to their destination. Mine's slightly different because I have to deliver metal rolls to the pipe company and then return those metal rolls into pipes, whereas you don't have to do that. You just deliver whatever's needed. Yeah. You know, a lot of it's down to when you're playing, is knowing the maps. It's starting to learn the maps. You know where you can go and where you can't go, and what trucks can make it and what can't make it. You know. Morning, Chokey. Yep, still morning time. Although probably not for you, not in Germany. An hour ahead, so yeah, it's just gone lunchtime. How you doing? It's 20. Yeah, I thought it was you're an hour ahead of me. It's 11:20 here, so yeah, you're an hour ahead of us in Germany. $7.20. Well, yeah, but you are in Canada though. Is it Canada you in? Isn't it UK? I think you said you live in Canada. So.
Yes.
Atlantic Canada. Does that mean like Newfoundland area? Or something, can it? Because that's on the Atlantic side. Maple syrup that speaks French. Not all of oh, you're in New Brunswick. I think that's where Red Dwarf's from. I think Red Dwarf's from New Brunswick. I know. Yeah, but if I remember rightly, they're not all of Canada speaks French. I believe it's on the other side of Canada that speaks mostly French. And then you've got a section of the population who I think they're called, well, they're called the original guys, or the, you know, the Eskimos, but I think they got renamed themselves to First Nation or something, and they speak their own language. which is not French or English. It's something completely different, and I don't know what. I can't remember what it was. Someone told me a while ago what it was. We have Aboriginal, we have Inuit in northern Canada. Yeah, I know that there's certain sections. I think they got renamed to First Nation, or they chose to rename themselves to First Nation, but a lot of people refer them to them as Eskimos. But they're the indigenous people that were there before before everyone else turned up and started populating America, Canada. I was watching a documentary about them, actually. They're really fascinating people. Like, they live right up where polar bears are, and they just don't care. They're just like, you know. It's quite fascinating, actually. But, yeah. Well, it's to do with how Canada was colonized. A lot of the French moved to certain areas, like New Orleans in America is very much a French area. So a lot of little New Orleans has a lot of French sort of speakers and descendants, and don't quote me, but I think it's the west coast of like Canada that has a lot more French, whereas the east side has a lot more English speaking. I could be wrong. Yuki will know more than I will about that, because, you know, they live there. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's the thing, like, who is it? Was it Redbeard his name was? Who was the Viking that landed, just now, I think, is it New York State, or no, was it Nova Scotia or something? They landed in Scotland, landed in North America, or Nova Scotia, like 900 or something. They reckon 900 BC, 900 AD, way before Christopher Columbus turned up. So, possibly, yeah. Oh, well, no, yes, I think, yeah. Well, no, they were there before, you know. That. I mean, I don't have a problem with like people that were there originally. Same as, you know, any nation, because we all emigrated from everywhere anyway. I mean, most of the Indians, American Indians, and the original tribes migrated thousands and thousands of years ago from Asia. They crossed the Bering Strait, and that's how they got there. Where's the road? I think they work. I think scientists, again, if you believe in this, you know, the scientists worked out that thousands and thousands of years ago, as people were migrating with the seasons, they went through China and Asia, and then they migrated up into Russia and then across the Bering Strait when it was frozen, came through Alaska and people just sort of splintered off as people were moving, and when some went south to America because it was warmer climate and staying up in the north, and that's how they moved around. That's basically how immigration worked. Again, it's pretty fascinating to read all this and like learn it all. I think anyway. I mean, some people might find it boring, but okay. So let's put some metal rolls in here. Oh, it's 3 slots. Okay. Okay, so there's a water pipe that's needed down here. Ah, that's completed. I think there's another water pipe over here. Or was that done already? Garbage. Oh, that's the car that's over there that needs to be moved across at some point. Two cement, which comes from that warehouse. Okay, so I'll go north to do that one because I know where it is. I think the pipe's been fixed here. Yeah, I think someone else has done this one. Okay. Um.
First, you gotta do the truffle shuffle. Come on! Do it! Come on! Do it!
Hey, door. Mr. Anubis. Ukrainian Quebec, I can't stand that province. Canada history, I don't know well. My ancestors on my dad's side are from Norway. Okay. I say a lot of what was it? The like most of America was when there were people moving across there about 200-300 years ago. A lot of them were from Europe, Norway, Sweden, German, French, British, Irish, Scottish, Spanish, Italians. They all moved to America, emigrated there. Again, I find fascinating that stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? That's just a me thing, you know. Okay, so just one pipe. I don't think anywhere else. We'll take that one pipe back up again. We'll take that to the other side. Hopefully I don't need a crane. I could just drop it off. Probably gonna. Yeah. I said I like that, and I watch a lot of documentaries about like animals that are, you know, how animals evolved, and I just find it all fascinating personally. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so like I understand that. How are you doing today, Mr. Anubis? I've seen you stream for a few days. I take it you've been ill again, have you? Or you just been relaxing or sorting out other priorities out? I could have done this with the other truck, but
Nice.
might have to bring that crane across actually, because there's some large pipes to pick up. Trying to prime my miniature models while to weather is nice. Okay. Took me a minute to realise it was Marilyn Manson playing. Yeah. Come on, Choky. You know I don't... Right, well, I try not to listen to some of the modern day music. Although I have got like some songs on my playlist that's like 2 or 3 different versions of the song by different artists. So what miniatures are you prepping today then? Come on. Sometimes trucks just don't want to get up the hill. And other times it just gets up absolutely fine. It just makes took a bit of more turning than I liked, so. Buried dwarfs, towel, and an ogre. I didn't know you were painting me. Ah, thank you. Oh. Varied music is always nice to have. Even if it was just same song, different artist, it still will be different. Exactly. Yeah. And also, you know, it's like Sweet Dreams. You know, you listen to the Eurythmics original version from the 1980s. And then you listen to Marilyn Manson's version of Sweet Dreams. They are totally different sounding. And then there's another song that I heard, another version of Sweet Dreams that was done by someone, and it's sounding completely different again, you know. And that's what I find, you know, quite interesting, that's how someone will take a song and they will make their own version of it. Do you know what I mean? There'll be like my interpretation of that song in the way that I want to play it, or you know what I mean. He will have a ginger beard. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I listen to a lot of different music. I'm weird in that way. Like, I can listen to heavy metal, then go down to classical music, then I can go to some rock music, some pop, although my pop music is more, I don't know why, I don't listen to modern day. I don't mind some of the stuff from the 70s, 80s and 90s.
I'll be back.
And then, you know, I can also listen to like trance music, you know. Just weird. And then go back to listening to something from the 30s, you know what I mean? And then duff something down to house music. I'm not a big fan of like house or trance, but I can listen to that music, you know? And then you got this like this song. Do you know what I mean? I'm just weird like that. No, wrong with Motorhead. Yeah. This song though, I like the fact, I don't know if you heard about this or not, Choky, but a couple of years ago, someone, I can't remember, here in the UK, we got a show over here called Britain's Got Talent, and normally Simon Cowell, the fucking idiot, tries to get his song to be Christmas #1, but someone put a petition out for other people to do to get this song as a Christmas #1, and they did it. You know, can you imagine this song? You know, Rage Against the Machine, getting Christmas #1 years after it came out. If you type in !song, so yeah, !song, it will tell you of any song that is currently playing. There you go, like what Anubis just did for you. So you type in !song, and whatever song is currently being played will come up on, you know, in chat. My bot will tell you what it is. Okay, I'm going to do something very stupid. Though you all heard me say it before anyway, so... That's a bugger. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Hello, Mr. Noriko. How you doing? I don't know if I have to manually load it in here or not. I don't actually know. I'm assuming the answer is yes, but... Nope. Or does it manually get loaded in there? We'll have a look if it's manually into there. Sometimes they have it manually loaded into there. Nope. Let's have a look. Sometimes they are manually... Yeah, you have to manually load this, and I don't have a crane that can do it. Not here. Take. P12, where are you? Hey Zach, how you doing? Great, thanks. My Ahsoka sabers are ordered, and I got a new chocolate bar that came out today. Ooh, very nice. Hey gamers, how you doing? Yeah, manually loading, of course. You're slightly alright, yeah? Tired, it's 6. Wow. Yeah, that's Zach. It's, well, it's early for me as well. I'm still waiting for my chocolate bars to turn up, but ones I ordered, they take about a week or 2 weeks to get here. Don't know why, but like, it shouldn't take that long to get chocolate from Switzerland to turn up here. You know what I mean? If it takes this long next time, I might as well just send them money to fucking Noriko instead of him sending chocolate to me personally. I probably should do that in the future. I think the plushies aren't for sale, are they, gamers? Because everyone's been after the torpedo one that they've made. And yeah, they're not, I don't think they're the makeshift ones. I thought the plushies that Wargaming had, like the torpedo one they had on their stream, it wasn't one that gets made. I could be wrong. I mean, it's not the first time I've got it all wrong, but... they're selling as limited stock of the HE shell with powder bags. Oh, right. And an AP shell also with powder bags. I didn't know that. Oh, it can go under. I'll send you a link on Discord if you want. Yeah, please. Yeah, go for it. Hey, I'm good at making anything fit. I heard this song from Tony Hawk's. Let's have a look. You send it to me, yeah? Let's have a look, shall we? Okay. $36. Geez, that's a bit expensive. Go see it. Okay. Okay. That's still expensive. $37. I mean, that's... early March. Yeah, 27, well, £28. And they're going to ship until July next month. I want a torpedo though. Yeah. I want that'd be cool. They had one on one of their things, yeah. That'd be cool. But yeah. I know, I mean it's $37, so what, 74, so about 50-60 pounds for two of them. Yeah, it's quite expensive. I mean, I'm not saying that they're not worth it, like I'm not, you know. Oh, and you get 1 day worth of premium account. Wow, 1 day. Woo, 1 day of premium. Get off. Say if anyone wants them, go for it. Oh, exactly, gamers. Yeah, exactly. Very stingy. I mean, at least give us like a week or a month. You know? Oh no, I'm not. I wasn't like, you know. Yeah, go for it. If you like them, go for them.
Hello there.
Camo. I get it, you know. I want the tank slippers because well, as you know, I play World of Tanks as well as World of Warships and whatnot. But there's a set. Someone made tank slippers. Oh, Kestrel's joined in. It's been a while. According to that, you're a first time chatter, Camo. And this is your second account or another account that you've got. Oh, sorry, Kestrel, you're more than welcome in. My main was camouflage redneck. I probably do remember, but I have been a long time since I remember things. So I apologise. But thank you for the follow. How come you have to make a new account? Did you like lose the other one, or do you just want like multiple Twitch accounts? Oh, okay. If you want camo, the code is up on the chat. You can do any mission you want. Upgrades have been found. Both trucks have been claimed, so... Yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in and if you want to do any missions, go for it. I'm not bothered about what missions people like do. I'm not one of those that's going to be like, oh, you have to do this mission and you have to do that. I don't care. All help I appreciate, so... Yeah, say anyone's more than welcome. There's just the missions are there. I've got most of them picked up and most of the bridges are all the bridges are done, and the tunnels unlocked. So getting in and out is a little bit easier, and moving around a bit easier. So I just let people just, you know, I've no idea what I'm going to do though. I don't know what mission I'm doing next. I don't think I'm going to do that one yet. I'm going to... I think I'm going to do the large pipes as my next mission. I think I've got to do. No. Yeah, that's my next mission. Right. Fill up the elephant, fill up the truck supplies, then fill up the tank that's on the back of the thing. There. Okay. I don't know. Kestrel's the only one that might be doing it, but Kestrel will just say yes or no, or yes, Kestrel, but if they are medium planks, there should be a couple of logs left over in there. What one are you doing? Right. There should be a... Yeah. If you'll find, go to here, the sawmill, you'll find a Macedon. Drive around, there should be enough logs in there already to make the required planks. But double check first. If not, just take the Macedon and grab the logs from the other side of the map. All up there. So I bought 2 lots of medium logs over. So you can have a look and see if there's any spare logs. There might be. I just bought over, 2 lots of medium logs over, so all bridges are open camo. There's one pass that needs to be opened up on this map, but all bridges are open, as well as the locked this entrance is unlocked now, so you can use this way in and out, which goes from which comes out there. So yeah, all bridges are open. That one you can't. That one doesn't get repaired. So you have to drive across there or across there if you're trying to get over here, or you drive all the way up the top of the map, come through the refinery and back round, and then so yeah. Okay. I'll do this. Okay. Then I've got to do a turnaround down here, that's all. Oh, I'm not far over enough, one sec. I thought I was going to be okay to clear that building, but I'm not. Two. Sorry, thanks. No. No. Well, there were some problems with it, so they removed it from the update. So, but we did get some new log trailers. If you're going for like small logs or medium log trailer, there are some new trailers like that. They're on the back of the Zik, actually. One of them is. Yeah, I don't know if is yeah. So if I go to the Zik, it should be on the back of the Zik. It's a new trailer that they brought out. There you go. They're a bit more stable than the older trailers. And also, as you can see, they sit lower. So you have a bit more articulation, a bit more turning than the older ones. Right, anyway. Come on. There we go. Normally you drive over that front, but I'm going over it reverse, so. Yeah. It's not as bad as Alaska though. Just slow down the corners a bit. Um, I mean, I don't have any. I think I've got one truck with that I put the chains on, and that was a Navstar because I had to drive a lot of it on the main road. But the rest of my trucks don't have chains, so that's a me thing, you know. Oh, the stuff that breaks. Oh yeah. Most of them you can go without actually like most of the ice, well, the ways that are crossed, there's routes that you can take that don't break any ice, so it's a bit safer. You're a bit stuck. Where's Camo? Is he on the other map, is he? Yeah, you're stuck. I can come out with another truck and grab you. Or you might as well recover it because you're that close to the garage. To be honest with you, I probably would recover that. I mean, funny, that is too close to the garage to just recover that truck. And come back out and pick up the trailer that you've got. Okay, let me see if I can grab a truck that's out there. I'll just come on from the garage. Yeah. You need somebody to love.
No.
I don't even know where he's going, to be honest with you. There you go. Should I carry on with my job? Yeah. Yeah. It's set up for medium logs. It's set up for medium logs, so Kestrel, so if you need like short logs, you're gonna have to use your own truck or something. But if you require medium logs for medium planks, go for it. Yeah, that's why I kind of leave the trucks out for like to help people, you know, do missions, or because I don't put trucks back until like the end. So you'll find there's more and more and more trucks just lying around where I've done a mission and I've just like, you know, and at the end, once the map's 100% done, then I start recovering all the trucks. So. Bobby!
Permission to come aboard, sir.
It's a Bobby, Mr. Blobby. Hey Trapper, permission grind, welcome aboard.
No.
Hey Kev, welcome in. Welcoming Raiders. Hopefully Bobby was as entertaining as always. Bobby's a good guy. There you are. You die. You kill people. That's entertainment. Okay. How was the, oh, you did some PUBG afterwards? Oh, well. The last time I saw you was on some, Vigor. Oh, Vigo, I don't know how you pronounce it. Ah. Don't know, I don't play any of them, so. I've kind of fallen out of love with the first person shooters. Last one I played was Xdriving. And yeah, I played that like twice I think, and that was it. I kind of died out with first-person shooters with Call of Duty. I stopped playing Call of Duty pretty much, I think it was Modern Warfare 2, I think. Or Black Ops 2. It was one before the one before they decided to introduce the stupid exosuits. Why did I just get a message from Kimmick through the Xbox? Kimmick is on PlayStation. Sorry. But yeah, I stopped playing before Call of Duty introduced all those is it like the exo suit or something, where they went around like basically they could jump like Halo and all this. Like, and I really didn't like that. That turned me off Call of Duty completely, and I never went back to it. Sorry. So yeah, that's when I stopped playing first-person shooters. I just, yeah. Everyone told me to go play Apex Legends or PUBG, Fortnite. They just all look too childish to me. Hey, as long as you enjoy them there, Bobby, though, and anyone else, go for it. You know. Go have fun, shoot people, kill people, drive over them, run them over, blow them up with C4 or claymores, and oh, I'm just messaging someone I saw. Oops. Sure why that came off, but sure why they want large pipes here, but probably it's to do with the quarry.
Deepwater tops.
I just said,
Sheesh. You saw nothing.
and I just sent him a
You
message.
saw nothing. Russian.
Stop texting and driving.
Ruslan. No, you saw nothing.
You're the reason I am texting, Mr. Kimmick. Okay. Okay, what am I doing next? I don't know. What's this? We're reimagining the ice trail. Oh, no, that's what Kestrel's doing.
No.
Yeah, I'll start doing the garbage cleanup. That's alright, man. Don't worry. It's all cool. Yeah, but I'll be on Legends later, Chemic, so I might do the still then. I didn't do it yesterday because I got fed up on Monday and Tuesdays trying to do it. Is that Mercer mine? Yeah. So I didn't bother with the steel missions. I was going to do ranked, but people have come in and like I said, ranked is terrible. So currently my Xbox is downloading another game at the moment, so I didn't know you had an Xbox account, Kimmick. Or is you got an Xbox using it through the Xbox app or something on your phone or something? 'Cause... Oh, you do? Okay. Uh-oh. I think Camo's got stuck again. Or he's tipped the truck. Right. Okay, Kimmy. So why did you leave and go to the inferior console, eh? You should have stayed with the superior console. Guess what I've done? Yeah, Camo, you've either got self-stuck or you've rolled it. Bah, 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 bah. You rolled your truck. Oh, I've done that as well, Camo. No worries, Kimmick. So I'll be on Legends about 6 hours time, roughly. Six and a half hours time. I don't know if I want to do any still missions then. I mean, if you want to do them, we can do them then. Or, we can do something else if you want. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Yeah, what the... You all just got kicked at the exact same time. I don't know what happened then. what happened there, guys? I was just driving along. Someone completed a mission, and then everyone just went. Like, you know, it said come up with a mission complete, so I went, oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to have to try this manually. That's weird. Why? I don't know why that kicked you guys. I don't understand. Like, you were literally just there, and then you all went at the same time. I don't know. That's just plain weird. Okay. Turning this truck is a bugger to turn. There we go. Oh, come on. I've cleared that. Fuck you, game. Come on. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking rag with this fucking tractor in a minute. Trying to do a U-turn, right? And that fucking digger is in my way, and I'm getting pissed off with it. Alright, grab my garbage before I drive off and I can't grab it anymore. God damn it. sent me something on Discord. Uh-oh. Damn. $86 there. Okay. I've seen that one before, Widow. Krell 0, random excavator 1. Shut it, Kestrel. Shush. Kestrel's bullying me.
I'll be back.
No worries, Widow. Oh, God, Bruce, again. Hands off the radio, Kev. No, it's not. Weird Al Yankovic is the boss. Bruce Springsteen is just some dick who played a couple of songs that everyone liked. And I don't. Huh?
No.
Funny how showed a few songs have seen him have a career that lasted longer than a lot of people in here have been alive for. And there's, do you think that every song that like Motorhead has made has been great? Do you think every song that Metallica has made or Ozzy Osbourne's done? Some people have just stuck around in a career that they should have probably retired from, but they don't know anything else, so they stay there doing that should cover that. There we go. Two, three, yay! That makes no logical sense, right? Just thinking about this, actually, because if you look at this truck, it makes no sense. That massive container, just there, holds 240 litres of fuel. Like, okay. The truck itself has 380. Yet the supplies on top of that truck, if you look on top of the cab, if I change it to daytime... Oh. Those little canisters around the middle hold the exact same as that huge tank. There is something wrong with size there. I'm just, you know. I think they might have screwed up the amount of fuel that container's carrying. That or the stuff on the truck is a bit wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. I am a professional at getting stuck in weird places. Don't worry about it. This map's not an easy map. It's a good map, but trust me, starting off, this map is a lot harder. Because you gotta imagine there was no bridges whatsoever, so in order to get around anywhere you had to go through those ice patches. Now you don't have to do it as much, but on in the US of A. That's a fucking A. See, that song's okay. I'll give you that song. What? What did Spotify come back with? I never played the original map runner, Kestrel. I have it, but I never played it. I got it like dirt cheap with Snow Runner, so I was like, yeah. I was gonna play it, but I don't know if I could go back to playing it after playing SnowRunner and Roadcraft, and I've got to do expeditions. Roadcraft's out in what, next month? So I haven't finished expeditions yet. Well, barely started it, to be honest with you. I want to do expeditions. Okay. What have I got to pick up here? Drilling equipment ×2 and 1 oil rig drill. Someone's been rickrolled, but I don't care. Okay. I can do this in 2 runs. Okay. Let's go back up down to the quarry again. That's alright, no worries. There's people out there. Motorhead, Metallica, they're still going. AC/DC does it. ZZ Top did. Say did. I don't know if they're actually going to still carry on when they've lost one of their members. I don't know what ZZ Top are doing. Yeah. So. Who framed Roger Rabbit? I don't know. I have a plan and I don't know if it's going to work. It could be a funny plan. No, it's not a Cylon plan. It's a very stupid and could be disastrous plan. Is it a Baldwin plan? Nope. This is the plan that it's going to be.
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
Although I have to change that one a little bit because I've got to slow the music down a bit. I'm assuming that Kestrel is still doing that mission. Yep. Kestrel's with the Macedon, isn't she? Yeah, she's in the Macedon. Oh, Kestrel's coming out this way. That's not an easy route, Kestrel, to do that way. That one's even worse. Although that's the route I took, was to come down here, through that gap, round this corner, and then I came out through the warehouse, across the dam, and that's how I got out. It's this way. Yeah, it's a bit harder, but if you want a challenge, you know. Oh, 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 oh.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Yeah. Nearly. I want the 4 one. Drilling equipment is 4. Okay. Don't worry, I have a plan. Kind of turned off, but I didn't want to do that. Come on. Turn! Turn! Fucking turn! No. Trailer! What the fuck are you doing? It's the only problem with these damn truck. This truck does not like turning. Don't worry. I got a very stupid plan that I'm going to do in a minute. Be right if I can get out of here, but there we go. Try, can't get no. The problem with this truck, look, I've been turning and I've not been turning. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the only problem with this truck. She does not like turning. Do you ever see what I mean? Like, I'm turning full blown and she does not turn. It's just ridiculously stupid why she doesn't turn. I don't know why. Right. Once I get out of this quarry, I'm going to get another truck. And then I'm going to drive this truck back down again in through here to pick up the oil rig. And then I'm going to basically take 2 trucks in a convoy being towed to all the way down the other side of the map, on the other side to the oil rig. And I'm hoping I can do it. I don't know if it can be done, but we'll find out. The plan. Oh, it's a nasty plan anyway. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. God. Come on. Do fancy a cup of tea though. Oh. Hello, Meridius. How you doing? Guy's not sleeping very well, but yeah, that's never nothing unusual for me. But yeah, I'm doing alright. My turn off, hello. Oh. That's easy to do on this game. Yeah, well, it's this truck. She don't like turning. She has a habit of not turning with her front wheels. You'll turn the front wheels, but the truck will be like, no, we're going forwards. Like this, look. Nope. Don't like turning. I'm just going to keep going forward. Now, it could be the fact is that I'm carrying 2 containers, but, you know. Probably, you're right, Meridius, yeah. Everything I can, bring all to what I am, turn I'm a Superman. Because, yeah, we're building that. Thank you.
No.
Rips. Uh-huh. I think I found an easier path from the sawmill. The sawmill just goes out on the road. Yeah, sawmill goes from the road. Do you mean the... Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, that one hasn't been cleared, but you can drive around that. You don't actually have to clear that, although I will do it eventually. But yeah, you can actually just drive around that and then come straight out there. But I would not do that route, because if you come out there, you come out there. And you've got to drive. Yeah, up to you. I didn't take that route. I aimed for there. That's my way in and out. So yeah, and you can just drive down there and then back round there again if you want. It's your choice at the end of the day. It's your choice how you want to drive it. Yeah, no. Hey, whatever you find comfortable in driving and in the route, you know. Like, I'm going to do something stupid, and I'm going to use an 8-bed trailer to move the 2 drilling equipments, and then I'm going to tow it with that other truck that's going to be carrying the oil rig drill. So yeah, I'm going to be transporting trucks, 2 trucks towing each other, carrying, yeah. I mean, that's something I want to do. You don't have to do it, of course. Trying to get this back to the garage because I've got another truck to replace this one with. That's the beauty of this game. There's so many ways of doing or getting from point A to point B. You can make it easy on yourself or harder on yourself. You know? Which way? Yeah, this way. I can't remember if this is the one with chains on it. I don't think this has got the chain tires on it. Uh-oh. You saw nothing. No one saw anything. I know these are the ones with chains. Okay. Right. Need to grab another truck quickly from the garage and fill it up. Doesn't matter what it is, just as long as there's a truck with fuel. I think I've got a truck with a fuel canister on the back of it I can just use to fill up. There's one in here. There it is. The old fuel truck out. See, I can do first person as well, but I don't like this mode though. If my legs weren't as damp as had issues, I'd be having my steering wheel driving this. The thing is though, as well, Prime, this is ice. This whole road is ice. So without these chain tyres, I would be, well, I'm slipping anyway a bit, but... Yeah, this truck is fast, which is not the most ideal, but, you know. I don't mind doing mud tyres a lot of the times. I'm only using ice on these trucks because I'm using a lot of the road here. So it just makes more sense me using you know what I mean? It makes it easier to, when I'm driving on the main roads, to have to things, but 90% of my trucks don't have it. You know? They'll have just standard mud tyres. You know? And normally I wouldn't use 8-bed trailers, but this map's got a couple of missions that... Oh, that's another one on my... There's another one left star over it. Yeah, you can see the chains are on there. So... This is the new map anyway, so... And now, I've got to drive all the way to pick up the drilling equipment. And turn around and go back that whole entire route. So... Heave home. Two beggars. I'm hoping I can get the 8-bed trailer through one bit of the map, and then I've got to turn it around. But you know, I could just clear that myself, you know what I mean? Like, I do things stupid. Can't remember which way it is. Oh look, there's Kestrel up there. Look, Kestrel's coming down with the logs. Give me a minute. You need fuel. How much fuel do you need? I bet it probably needs a lot. That's one way across, isn't it? Instead of turning around, I just slap it in reverse. What I'll do then is take whatever's in this truck. I'll bring it round to you. That should get you enough to the other side. Yeah, take the fuel from that other truck. Why is this playing? Did someone request this? No, so why is it in my playlist? There you go. Honey. Yeah, watching you. Yeah, no worries, Kestrel. I might use that truck and send it back to grab a fuel tanker and park it. Near the exit and entry. Honey, honey, my kind of girl, and you're watching over you. So this truck is a bit wild when it comes to ice roads. Hey, hey. Now, there is a bit of the road I have to go over because I'm sure I'm really annoyed about. Isn't it, Prime? I do use this truck, but not often. See, I'm annoyed. Literally, it's just a little dip in the road. Like, if I could figure out how to get a truck across that, I'd be fine. But otherwise, you got to take it up here. And this is where I'm going to have the problem. I think. We'll see if we have the problem or not. What? Early 2000 throwback. Oh, what, the song? Yeah. I listen to all kind of music from all different years, so there's never like I don't just listen to like just 60s or 70s or 80s music. I can listen to, you know, what's annoying with this trailer is just that it's the feet. It's the feet of the trailer that actually caused this the problem. Oh, come on. I knew I'd have problems with this section of the bloody area. Come on. Fucking hell. This is why I really would fix this fucking trailer. I would fix the feet. I really fucking would. I'm running out of fuel as well. Trying to get this trailer lifted up. Do you know what I mean? This is all that's the problem, is the feet. It ain't got nothing to do with the fucking wheels. It ain't got nothing to do with the length. It's the fucking feet. Oh, come on! Fucking feet. Oh, I am going to be screwed, aren't I? My plan to actually make my life easier has now gone down the window because apparently SnowRunner doesn't like you having fun and having easy plans. Come on. I'll drag your fucking trailer fucking arse if I have to. Fortunately, I'm... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab the other truck to bring round here to fuel this truck. See, told you. SnowRunner developers, right, are like wargaming developers. They don't like you having fun. They don't want you to have the fun and make everything easy. They have to make everything so fucking hard. Ah, fuck. Don't think that's got enough fuel in it. The P12 needs to refuel, I think. Oh, it should be alright. The truck shouldn't be enough of another issue there, Kale. It's the fact is, it's the 8-bed trailer. That's the problem with it. Good morning, Red. It's up to you, Kestrel. I mean, I'm trying to basically... I've got to move 2 trucks anyway, so, I mean, you can take one if you want, or I can tow them. It doesn't, you know, really bother me. It's the fact is that there's a stupid dip in the road that you have to go round.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
And it causes problems. And I'm like, that's why I really wish that they added the roadcraft ability, where they can repair roads. It'd be so nice. Yeah, they just don't fix the 8-bed trailer. That's the problem. They don't fix it. I really wish they would. Because then people would actually use the 8-bed a bit more. I mean, excuse me, in theory, I could drive over it, the gap that I missed, which is just over there, by using cranes and that lot, but I don't want to risk it. So, I mean, I can do, I suppose. Fortunately, I'm using a P12 here, and I don't like a P12s, but it works well with the track.
No.
Come on. Come on. Oh my god, P12. What's today with you today? Normally you're pretty good at getting through snow. I mean, to an extent. Come on. Wow. What's with this section of the road? Come on. Up the fucking hill. Thank you. Why did you stop? There was no reason for you to stop that corner. There's no... I don't know. Let's give some fuel. Hey, Deborah, how you doing? Yes, ridiculous legs. No, I don't want that side. Oh, that might work. No. You're just going to be a pain in the arse today, aren't you, 8-bed? You're just gonna be a fucking nightmare today. Come on. The irony is I've got to use this truck in a minute anyway. All alone, test and bone on the telephone. How you doing there? Great. What about you? I haven't played SnowRunner in a while. I still play it. Still does my head in. But then it's like all games, you know. But I've got to turn this truck around when I get down the bottom there. And I've got to load up with 2 4 slots, turn this truck around and then go back. All because there's a little dip over there. Right, I just got the sketch of my new outfit I ordered for my VTuber and it looks so good. Nice. What are you going with this time? Yeah. It's a good game. I like this game. The problem is I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different games when I play anyway. When I stream anyway. Question is how the bloody hell am I going to turn around? I could back up into there. Yeah. Right. Ah, fuck, the trailer's there. Okay, well, we're going to try something here. Oh yeah, they stopped this so you couldn't do this bit. I forgot about that. You used to be able to change trucks while you still having the cargo raised up, but for some reason SnowRunner decided that that wasn't a good something that they liked the idea of. Alright. Trying to work out how much fuel I've got here. I might be able to do it. What I need to do. I think I've put my trailer out too far, haven't I? Yeah, I did. Fudge. Kind of misplaced where the trailer was going to go. But for those of you who know, I'm not very good at trying to reverse trailers. Because I just am not that great with them. Of course, I'm running out of fuel on this truck. Yeah, I know I'm running out of fuel. Shut up. Oh, no, turn! No! Fucking... I hate being dyslexic. I fucking hate it. Knowing your left and your right, it's going to be a fucker to... Just a little bit more, mate. Come on. Come on. Drink the last of the fuel. Can I refuel here? No. No. Right, refuel. I'm definitely going to have to go down the petrol station and somehow do this. Right, truck supplies to the nav steer. Because I'm going to need... a lot of fuel. There's a saver. Nope. Sorry, still same avatar. I just go with Star Wars theme because Star Wars games. I want to play all Star Wars games on stream. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So I take it you're turning your avatar into something like Ahsoka. I mean, you already bought the outfit and the Twi'lek thingy-majiggies. Okay. How much fuel have I got left? Zero fuel, zero fuel, zero fuel. Oh well, off to the gas station I go to refill up, then come back, go back down the pit again, go grab the oil rig, and then tow everything back. That's the plan. And I'm actually surprised. This crane on this truck is really good. Normally, like the blue and yellow cranes that you get on the trucks are pretty bad. Like, they're good for lifting like 1 or 2 slots, but when you try using 4 slots, they struggle. But this crane was alright, so... there's a house in city. Yeah, I can't help it. I always sing. I don't care.
Ahsoka is not Ayala Secura. Ayala Secura, the blue girl, is a Twi'lek. Ahsoka is a Tigroda. The Twi'lek thingies on their heads are called letters, and the Tigroda thingies on the head are called mantras.
And to me, they're still the same. They got tentacly things on the back of their head. Uncultured non-nerd. Excuse me? Right, okay. Alright. Considering you know I know a lot about Star Trek and the other stuff, just because I don't know everything about Star Wars. Hey, holiday. See, look, I was a watcher in I better go look for someone else to watch now on YouTube, on Twitch. Who else is running at the moment? Ah, Kimmick is running. Yeah, let's go lurking Kimmick stream. Didn't even realise he was playing at the moment. There we go. Watching Kimmick stream as well. Supporting other streamers. This is what I do. I may not drop biddies or subs in people's channels much, but if I lurk, I get a little bit of ad revenue and an extra viewer. And ah! Bugger. I know as much of Star Trek and Stargate and Star Wars. All the stars, yeah. Okay. Go down to the, back down the quarry again to pick up the last piece, which is the the drill. Yeah, I know Star Trek, Stargate, Star Wars-ish. There's many other star shows, is there? Well, it's worth it anyway. And Snow Runner. It's like when you go to fairs and that lot as a kid, and they used to have the game called Dodgems, and the idea is to dodge everything. But there's a lot of people out there that go onto those rides and they don't dodge; they ram each other for the fun. And I'm pretty sure one or two of you are now sitting there going, I remember doing that. And we were the rammers or they were the dodgers. So to be fair, I haven't been to a fair like that in years. Oh, that's not the mentality of us. That's just the stupidity of the government. It's the government that cause the problems. Because they're idiots. And they're all about selfishness, about their own back pockets to make sure that they're the ones that get rich. And as the saying goes, the rich get richer, the poor get poorer. And that will always be the way. And until people who are stuck in the last couple of hundred decades sit in government and actually are progressive thinkers and will actually go out of their way to make sure that the people are actually getting what they want, no one likes the government. Oh, that dip there. I tried it before and I couldn't get across it. I mean, I'll give it another go. I don't mind. I mean, I tried with a, what did I try it with? Oh, suspension's gone. Ah, okay. I don't think I'm going to get that Navstar across that gap then. Not with an 8-bed trailer carrying 2 drilling equipments. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Mastodon's a great truck. This is actually a pretty good truck as well. It has issues. Going uphill can be a slight problem. But the crane's good. The power to weight ratio can be pretty good unless you're going uphill. I've got big balls. Big balls. It's alright. Once I get around that dip, it's just free rein to drive this truck and the not the Mastodon, the Navstar. I just tow them. Right, I could do it in 2 runs, or I can try and tow them. I'll try and tow the other truck and... I can see if I can clear that, but it's up to you, Nat, Kestrel. I don't mind doing this on my own, or you can help. It's up to you. I don't, like, I'm not one of those streamers or snow runners that expects, you know, everyone to jump in on the same mission, so. But if you want, your choice, you can take this if you want. Or are you just going to take the trailer? Because I don't know if you're... Yeah, you have to take this truck and trailer, because I don't think the... Alright. Alright. Well, if you want to take this truck... You can't take that load onto yours. Because that trailer is a 4-slot trailer you've got, and the oil rig is a 5-slot. So you'll have to take that truck. You can't use them unless you tow the Macedon. Sorry, unless you drive the Macedon and tow that truck. I don't mind. I'm going to go quickly make another cup of tea, so back in 1 second. I say, if anyone else wants to join in, let me know. I can put the code up. That's a go make a cup of tea. All right, let's get back to mute that. Turn my music down a bit. Alright. That way. Left. We're going all the way around here. All the way round. There. Alright. I could go north up into the... come out of the harbour. But I'm going to go to... So... Hey, Puffy. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, wow. Heh. What?
No.
There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. It's alright. I have no faith in this truck getting over that. Good naked anymore. I love this song. Good morning, Puffy. Yeah. Alright. This is where you got to turn off, Kestrel, if you if we're going up the dip. But yeah, she's going up that way. Yeah. I don't know if actually Kestrel's a male or female. I just, you know, with a name like Kestrel, I just assume it's female. So. But naked anymore. I don't look good naked anymore. I never fucking did look good. Come on. Oh. I really should have done this 8-bed trailer, should I? I should have just stuck with going 2 4 trailers and be done with it. You know what I mean? Trying to get my trailer down and then round. Come on. Yeah, I don't think this is a. There we go. It worked. It worked. I mean, the Star can do this trip. It's not the problem. It's the. It's going to be. It's the fact is I'm using an 8-bed trailer. But I'm an idiot, so I will do stupid things and take stupid routes to do stupid jobs, so... Go! Go, 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 go! Alright, okay. Alright, let's see if I go back out. And come back round a bit more. See, I don't do anything like simple, guys. I will do the stupidest trips ever. Now what's stuck in my truck? See, it's these fucking feet. I don't like them. I think they're absolutely stupid. Trying to get up and round, but ooh. Like, do you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't think this can be. I really don't want to give up fighting this trailer, but the feet on this trailer are ridiculously screwed over, and SnowRunner devs don't do nothing to fix the problem. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's just they won't fix it. People have told them to fix the legs and they go, oh, well, there's nothing wrong with the legs. It's like, yes, there is. They're too low to the ground. Do you know what I mean? They're way too low to the ground for you to make this trailer viable in. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go the other way. If I can get out. If I can get this trailer out. If I've got to use 2 or 3 trucks, I will do this, but I will not lose with this trailer. Right. The way you're supposed to go is that way, but this way, there is a way across. I know I've seen it done on videos. Now, the problem I'm going to hope to pray, I could probably get the truck across. By going across that way, diagonally across. Get the truck out and then across, but it's those feet are going to be the problem. I will bet you it's going to be these feet are going to be the problem. Okay, no, the nav star can't even get up above to the truck, mate. Okay, I thought I could probably get across that. But I think, because I've got too much of a nose, that I can't take this route. This is why it does my head in with these developers. Yeah, the nose is it's too much of a nose on the Navstar. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a bugger. And I'm just out of range as well for that tree that's over there. If the digger wasn't there, I could get the truck and trailer around a bit more. to uh-oh. The hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I may have screwed this up. But if I can winch the back and oh, come on! Just ride up the fucking rock! Mmm! All it has to do is ride up that rock. Alright, you know what? All I'm trying to do is to get it up so my nose is a little bit more to the left. I don't think that crane can lift this truck. To be fair, I'm debating on whether I could make that turn. Right. No, 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 no. Ah! Sorry, Cashel. There you go. Fucking. Oh, shit, I was blocking her. That's one way across, guys. I'll let Kestrel catch up. No, I knew you couldn't do it. That truck's good, but that truck can't lift it. No truck can lift another truck up, really. So, and I was trying to use the which way is it? Is it this way? Left. Yeah. But we got there in the end, though. We got there in the end. With some very weird and wonderful way of getting across. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Just hoping that the combined fuel that Keshel's carrying on that truck, that we don't have to worry about refueling, but I think we might have to get the refuel truck out. I've got one on the other side that can be brought across. Because the problem with the Navstar is that she does like to have a little drink of fuel. So, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the Boar, Puffy. I'll tell you that now. I've never been a big fan of the Boar. Some people rate it as a really good truck. But I've just never seemed to be able to, like, you know, have fun with her. I mean, maybe just be me, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's... I have a ball somewhere in my garage. Again, like, you probably wouldn't do this with an 8-bed, which is why it's a bit harder for normally. Like, I was going to do this in one run. I was going to tow that other truck. Or that truck was going to tow this one. But Kestra was like, well, I'll try the other truck. I was like, okay. I think Kestrel took all the fuel out of this truck there, didn't she? I think. I believe. Yeah, you did. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll stop the truck here. We'll change trucks to the Navstar. We'll cover that one. The Navstar drinks, she's... Yes. Yeah, I've got a bore. I think she's classed as a heavy, isn't she? Yeah. I've got bore. Will they put on tyres, though? I want all chains. I'm going to be doing a road on this one. Did I change? Oh, hang on. I don't know if I can have the fifth wheel on this or not. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, this won't be used. Saddle low. Probably. I mean, I just took out the Navstar. I think... When did I use the bore? I think the last time I used bore was on... Alaska, I think? I used Alaska, I think it was Alaska, or was it the Russian one? Someone suggested using it because of the, it was a trailer, I couldn't remember which one it was like really hard to get. Woo! Bit of slippity slidey. So we'll get this round. I needed a fuel truck up that way anyway. It's good to have a fuel truck sort of somewhere. Like, I know there's, like, you know, petrol stations everywhere. But there's two on this. There's one on this map and there's one on the other map. But having something like this sat there, just sort of, you know, top up as you're going round and whatnot. Yeah, I know there's some trucks that sit higher up, so they're better off. I don't know what Kestrel's doing. Sorry, Kestrel, I'd left you. I was trying to get as far as I could before I ran out of fuel. Because, yeah. I'm not used to people running with me. I knew that was going to happen. Do I have a truck nearby? I do. Well, I've got a fuel truck near the exit. It's just kind of sat on its side. What's that truck? Tegra. Oh, it's another fuel truck. Oh, hang on a minute. Was this the... Yeah, this is the one that won't work. This is the one that I had to... someone requested that I drive with highway tyres, and this is the truck that's got highway tyres on it. I got redeemed to Channel Point Redemption. I had to drive with highway tyres. So as you can imagine, this does not have very good tyres, so... I mean, it's kind of getting there, but... Because some people are evil to me, and they Channel Point Redemption, you know... No! So yeah, this one's got highway tyres, so I don't know if I can get that truck tipped over or not. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a... Yeah, people like stitching me up with highway tyres. I don't know why. Probably shouldn't be driving at high speed in a Navstar, but it's like, it's a Navstar, you have to drive at high speed. Yeah, I know. I also got to put my redeem on as well. Kimmick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Kimmick and Raiders. How you doing? Hopefully, Kimmick was as entertaining as always. Now I've got to tip this back over again. And of course I've got tyres that don't work for this, so I don't know if I actually can do this. That is actually a really good question. I don't know if I can actually tip this truck back over again. Alright, that'll work. That'll do it. That'll work. Yeah, see, look, highway tyres. I'm trying to get away from... You got ranks done. Hey, nice. Nicely done. I was going to do ranked, but I was like, every time I play ranked, I kept ending up with the sweaty players. Do you know what I mean? Oh, so that's the pole. Okay, I was hacked onto the pole, and I thought it was another weak point of the truck that I could grab onto. Yeah. We'll be back later. I have to leave. No worries, Kimmick. You go off and lurk, man. I've left poor Kestrel with the other truck and that lot, but Kestrel's a big person. They'll be able to do it. Uh-oh. No. Control. There we go. I do it all for the content, guys. You know me. Don't do anything normal and easy. You got to do it for. You got to make it a little bit hard for extra content. You know. Have a bit of fun. Exit left.
Damn!
Yeah. I tipped this truck a bit too much. Yeah, I do have a tip counter. And I do try to use it. Like, I do try to be honest. I mean, if I tip a truck over and I can't self-right myself, like I say a Scout or something, then I don't count it as a tip. Oh, Kestrel brought her truck over. Oh, okay. Fine. Damn it, Kestrel, stop being so good. Never. Okay. I don't know, to be honest with you, Puffy. This month I've had to be quite tight with my money. Also, there's not much to spend it on, really. Although I did spend like £15 yesterday on World of Warships PC to get the Starscream camo for the Parserville, so I've got jets again back on the German carriers. For the Transformers, because the Transformers came out, and I didn't know this, but fucking, here we go again. Here we go again. Should I go get the boar, guys, and see if it's just this truck? Come on. Well, to be fair, I mean, this is the last of the obstacles, because all that's left is road. So. I mean, I'm pretty sure those feet do sit pretty low, don't they? We'll get the boar out on the next when we go past the garage, guys, and we'll have a look. I've never really noticed a difference in height. You see, Puffy. I'm not calling what yours, you know, what you said as you know, don't believe you. It's just that I've never really sort of looked at the height of the saddle where the trailer sits. You know, I've always assumed that they're about the same height. You know. But I might do. If I get some little bit of spare money on it. It comes down to as well, are they trucks that I'm going to use? You know, like this truck was bought for me on Steam. I already had it on the console. But normally I use for high saddles. Oh no, this doesn't work, does it? Because is this a high one or a low saddle? I remember, is this a high? Oh, it's a high saddle, yeah. Normally for high saddles, I normally use 605s. Because 605s are really nice trucks. Yeah. Yeah. But all I know is I've got next month Roadcraft comes out and I've already pre-ordered that, so I'll be playing that. And apparently multiplayer is coming out straight away for that game. I never played multiplayer on the demo. But apparently multiplayer is going to be like available straight away on Roadcraft, so I'll be giving that a go. Yeah, I've never really noticed, to be honest with you. Then I don't, as I say, you know, I don't like, my favourite scout truck is the Tuz 420. And there's a lot of other people out there that don't use it. They use, you know, the F-150, you know, and other scout trucks out there. See, I just 99% of the time, Tuz. Except when you're trying to do ice, because Tuz doesn't like ice or rocks. One little stone can screw her over, so. To this place, I taste down, 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 down. Got like a bit of Metallica. much difference. There is, I mean, I'm not going to say there isn't a little bit of height difference, but yeah. Go. Yeah, yeah. You can see there's more clearance between the feet. Now, admittedly, I'm on a hill, so, you know. Oh, where's Kestrel? What the? Did someone slide? That's not good. Okay. I need a crane out there, wouldn't I? Yeah, we might need a crane out there. Okay. Okay, I'll go grab a crane. I need a truck with a good crane. What can do a truck with a good crane? This one might be able to do it. I don't know which one it is. It's that one is the better one, isn't it? Yeah. The other crane's okay, but this one's the better of the two, I think, if I remember rightly. Alright. Help is on the way, dear.
No.
Kestrel kind of had an accident. And not sort of the accident to spoil their underwear, but the accident as driving along and then had a slight hiccup. So I now have to go rescue Kestrel. Somewhere around here, I think. Or yeah, somewhere around here somewhere. I remember seeing the sawmill and Kestrel was slightly north of it. Okay, why? Oh. See? You didn't need my help, Kestrel. Probably actually does. There you go. I didn't know if Kestrel had lost the light. If it was, if I knew what I knew, I could have just taken the Mastodon and just drove round and yacked her out. But so if you ever want to join Puffy and when I'm joining snow running, you can always join if you want to play. You know? I think the other reason why I don't use this truck as much is this one doesn't have diff lock on. I'm kind of used to having trucks with... I know the Navstar doesn't even have diff lock available, but... Dangerous. You're so dangerous. Thank you. My apologies about that. Had to put something quickly out. Don't tell me Keshel's got stuck again. No, looks like Keshel's okay. Sorry, I have to renew my gold to accept Count Krell. I can only join on Legends. Oh, okay. I'll get some gold soon. I have a nasty fleet of DLC truck that I've been... Oh no, I've done them all. I've done all of my maps. Done them all. I just didn't know if you were playing at the moment, that's all. You know. It's normally what I do is I don't, once I've done the maps, I don't go back on them. Like, I don't make a new account or stuff like that. I'm not that one of those. There are some out there. I'm not. Yeah, I don't have all the DLCs yet. The trucks. I had all the maps, but I don't have the trucks. I hate that camera angle when you do that. Oh. You drove off a cliff. What, did you go down there, probably? Or you probably went down there. I reckon it was that one. It could have been that one, but I think Kesh would have gone past it, so I think it went there. But yes, elephant doesn't like turning. Especially when there's snow involved. There's one drawback about the elephant. It does not like turning. Oh! Bugger. There should be a sequence in a second. When Kestrel gets there. Some more work on that. That's what we're doing. We're building the oil rig. Oil platform. Yep. Go. Got to pick up cargo containers. They're 2 slot each. Where did they all go? Down here? No. Pick up from the port and take there. The question is, do I take the 8 slot trailer? Do I take it again and just go for it? Now, bearing in mind that I can probably do the bulk of that whole entire section. Because it's on road, it's on the road until it hits there. But the problem will be, picking it up won't be a problem because I can go out there, and come out through there. Head along here could be a little bit iffy. But it'll be this slight section there that'll be a bit of a pickle with the 8 slot. And then this section. Now bear in mind I did take an 8 slot out through here with a nav star. And then it's come out through there. And then, you know what? We're just going to do it. We're going to go for it. We are going to drive all the way up there and we're going to do it. We are going to do it in one run. We're going to see how many times we can use this 8-bed before I get pissed off with it. It's up to you, Kestrel, what you want to do. Again, I'll leave what missions you want to run in on your capable hands. If you want to leave the nav star, the truck there, more than welcome to. I'll quite happily drive it out if you get fed up with it. Hey, Grams. Probably Kestrel's thinking you're a madman to do the 4 cargo containers with an 8-bed slot trailer. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. But you've already left it. Kestrel's like, no, don't like it, don't want to use it, don't want to use it. You would do the same thing. What, an 8-bed? Yeah. Rubbish. Could do, Puffy, it could do. Dear. Again, problem with the borers like the Navstar, they drink. I could have fueled up when I was down there, but I forgot. So I got a fuel truck outside the base. So. All right. See, skill, guys, skill. I kept that truck without no problems. Refuel. Still got that. I've got a load of tasks here to do, as well as the other map as well. But I assume then the deliverance. Okay, so it looks like it's a trailer. So it looks like there's going to be a trailer that comes out there. And then to show you, I'm going to have to drive all the way back down. Yeah. Okay. Had a kind of suspicious feeling that was going to be happening. Well. And one of my friends hates me. He's Xbox and I was talking him to join me in Ronan to find out if it's a PS exclusive, and supposedly it came out on stream, but it's having problems. What's what that game you were playing? I don't know. You can it might be in the Xbox store. Some games are on there and some aren't. Depends who the publisher is. Like this game is on Xbox, PlayStation and PC, and it's cross-play with all of them. If you look next to Kestrel's name, she's got the icon of Kestrel, and then next to that is a squared symbol, and that one is PlayStation. Although it looks like it's an icon for the old PC, but that's a PlayStation icon. Xbox has its round circle Xbox, and then Steam has the, that little V looking thing. And I think Epic Games is just Epic Games icon. So. Oh, I know it's a PS5 exclusive, but the contract ended, but only came out on Steam. Well, Steam. The problem is that Steam is one of the biggest PC platforms out there. There's a couple of others, like you've got Epic Games, there's GOG, and whatnot, but Steam is one of the biggest ones. So normally most games that come out on PlayStation or Xbox end up on Steam. Most, not all, most. You know, it's like Helldivers. Helldivers is on PlayStation, but it's also on PC. Although both PC and PlayStation communities want Helldivers to come to Xbox, and Xbox players want Helldivers to come to Xbox. But here comes the problem. It's the developers and Sony that need to do it, but they're all about money and we want money, and it's like, fuck's sake, mate, just do what the people want, you know. That's not my PFP. PFP? What's a PFP? I don't know what a PFP is, Kestrel, so... Profile picture. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Is that what PFP means? Oh. Need to get a bit out, a bit wider, and get the truck so I can get the trailer around, because I was kind of screwing that up myself. So that's not your profile pic. I don't know then, Kestrel. It's whatever this found. I don't know if it's something like, I don't know. I don't know. Because you're on PlayStation, aren't you, Kestrel? Not Steam. Unless you do have a Steam account, your Xbox. Or if you're Xbox, that icon should be Xbox, not PlayStation. That's PlayStation. Xbox is the round, you know, the round with the X in it. So I don't know. Maybe SnowRunner servers are playing up, you know. So. I don't know. We'll put it down to the SnowRunner having a bit of a mare moment, a bit of a blonde moment, you know. Yeah, normally when an Xbox, wait a second. Sorry, I was just doing something. But normally when Xboxer plays or joins, it's normally the Xbox symbol. That symbol's normally say PlayStation, and then the Steam is the Steam symbol. You know, that little circle with like the cog sharing. This is my screw up because I didn't come out far enough. So. That was my own fuck up because I didn't come out far enough to get the trailer round. Come on. There we go.
No.
The problem is I'm using chain tyres going through snow, so it's always going to be an issue. But no, it should be alright. No, Grams, I've not touched rank. After everyone else was like kicking off how bad it was this season, I'm like, I need steel, but I don't know if I can put myself through the torture. Unless I can get a 3-man div and none of us take DDs. Then I'll be fine. Right. Am I going to be able to get underneath here? Now, I don't think I can come back, though. Not with containers. I mean... No. No, I won't be able to come back here through with cargo containers. I'm going to have to go back through the other way around. I can't be asked with to take the DDs, Grams. It takes like 2 to 3 minutes waiting for a game. So. Thank you for the follow. Monkey Nuts. Cool name. I'm also going to need fuel. Go get a fuel truck in a minute. Is that the other Kenny? Ah, I only got 2% fuel left. Okay. Sorry. I went with Cossack 38 and Feng Yang. All right. A lot of torpedo boats are in rank for some reason. Yeah, I know they do that. I think it's 3 versus 3, Forge. I might go for the salmon. The Salem, sorry, not the salmon. Salmon's a submarine. I was about to say 3 versus 3, not 37 versus 3 there. That's a bit unfair there, Grams. Oh, I know, Grams. They're stupid as hell, I know. I lost more than I ever have. But I should have lost like 5 more if it wasn't me taking the heart. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't play as much anymore. I can't. It just the stupidity of the players is just ridiculous. Yes. Don't drink and drive, otherwise you'll spill your pint. But why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? And don't drink and text, because this is what happens, guys. That and driving the truck on ice that doesn't have ice tires, you know. Yeah, this is ice, and I'm driving without ice tires, so that's kind of why I'm a bit slippity slidey. Where did my crane go? Did Kestrel nick my crane? Yeah, Kestrel's nicked my crane. Why did Kestrel nick my crane? There's a crane down there. Fine, if it needs to be used, it needs to be used. I'm just sitting there going, I had a crane there. I swear I left a crane there. I'm like, I'm sure there was a crane. But then I'm saying that. Oh. Well, no, because the problem with ice tyres is that they kind of cause you issues when you're trying to go through snow and mud, so... But, hey... I've got to create some content, otherwise no one wants to watch me drive around and... You know? Right. No, it's all good. The other crane's down below, but that needs fuel. So I can go for that up and grab 2 cranes running around. No, it's all good, Kesh. Don't worry. I'll refuel the other crane up. No. No, you tipped over there. Um, oh, this is the new map. So yeah. So you can kind of see why you'd want to run maybe chains for the some sections. And bear in mind that Robin Hood, who was helped me out last week, had done all of the some of the, you know, there's like the tubing trailers and that lot have already been done, and they majority of those use the big roads. So no, I mean, you kind of use them in certain parts of here, but other times no. No, no, no. Not really. There's a couple of bits, but they're more for, yeah. No. 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 Nope. 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 Yeah. So yeah, there's that you don't need them for these maps. I know, I've done them. So. But yeah, you should be okay. Scandinavia's got some parts of ice, but not really.
No.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, if you're not if you can control it on here, you don't need chain ties either. Just gotta be careful with the ice roads. If you don't, then you're gonna crash like I do. But then I drive recklessly. You know, so if I was to drive responsible, careful, going around the corners, you don't need ice tires. It's not like Polar. There's, you know, that section on the second map. There's that big long road that goes uphill, and if you don't have ice tires, you ain't making it up the top. It's not like that. So. Let's see, my next region is Tennessee. Ugh. If you want to get that 100% Puffy, you have to play co-op. If you're after that map to get 100% on every map, you have to play co-op. But if you're not after 100%, then you don't care. Some people aren't bothered about doing 100%, so... Yeah, the reason I say that is because there's some, I think there's about 3 or 4 co-op races where you actually do race another person, a friend or someone, or you know, and I think it's like 2 or 3 races. Tennessee is much about racing. There's not much hauling. It's one map. I mean, there is some missions to, you know, we got a whole cargo, but there's a few races to do. So, and the truck that you get there is a racing truck. It's actually pretty good. It's not like great, but like it's not like OP, but it's actually pretty good in You see? So Kesha was somewhere up there. And let's come down and refuel this, so. Fortunately, I think I've got that one, haven't I? Yeah. See? Maple music. I mean, only if you're trying to get 100% Puffy. That's it. Only if you want 100% on your maps would I worry about getting, you know, Xbox Gold or whatever. I mean, I pay for it, but that's just a me thing. I'll repair the truck while I'm here. There's another... Did I get the mission at the top here, actually? Before I switch trucks and grab the cargo containers. There's a mission up there somewhere, and I don't know if I grabbed it or not. Oh look, a scout trailer. What the? Oh. Now we'll just park this up here. Switch to the bore. One, two, three, four. All right. But yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3 races. See, there's only like 4 watchtowers and there's 35 missions. That's it. And then that's where you got to drive around the middle. That's a mission. I think it was tasks actually. That's where you get the buggy, little racing buggy, which sounds really cool, but it's not that great. I have one. I'll show you it. Give me a second. I'll show you the truck and the buggy. It's quite cool though. There it is. Yeah. It's pretty, you know. And yes, it does pop it. Try and drive her nice as well. I say she's pretty quick. Just don't drive her nice with her, because That's the little buggy you get. And then you also get... I think it's... No, it's not heavy duty. Is it heavy? No, so it must be off-road then. There it is. This is the racing truck that you get, and it's pretty quick. And all it has is that. It's not for moving cargo. Although it does actually work as a scout. It can actually do some scouting with it. Yeah, repair parts, spare wheels, and fuel tank. You know. Yeah, I think it's cool. I say I'm using the paint job that you get with it. I don't know if these have got. Have you got chains? Oh, yeah, I've got chains. Let's have a quick nosy of this thing. Yeah, this is the racing truck that you get from Tennessee. I have put chains on now, so... I use this also as a rescue truck as well. Because it's got, like I say, wheels, spare parts and extra fuel inside. Whoa! That's if you like in-cab views, of course. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you like inside views. I'm not a big fan of these ones. Let's just park it up here. Yeah. Yeah. I like it's a nice little scout truck and also or repair truck. So. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Right, anyway, let's go back to moving the bore. So, but yeah, I mean, it's not, again, it's not a bad truck. It's not like you use it for deliveries, but like, not bad for getting to recoveries, you know. Again, it's running on ice, but like normal roads, it's pretty good at. Ah, there's Kestrel. Now this is where I remember how I did this last time. Remember the route that I took. There you go.
No.
What the? Oh, man. There we go. And so whack of the Scooby snacks. Look, Keshel's coming this way. Oh, man. Oh, no. That. What the? There's a metal rolls there for. Oh, maybe there was a mission when when we crashed out. Someone was carrying metal rolls around. The hell is? I don't know where Keshel's going with that mission. I don't know. I don't know. I just smile and wave. I'm just going to smile and wave. I'm just going to, yeah. The bottom bread of me, did I die? I use the inside view as a novelty, but no, the third person with its zoom on stick feature is super useful. Yeah. Ah. I must admit, the nav star gets stuck on that bit up top there, bringing this trailer through, and on this bit as well. And she doesn't. This one doesn't seem to get stuck as much, so. Oh, someone screwed up that fucking turn. I should have come out on the wide on that one, but I didn't. My fault, of course. Not anyone else's, it's mine. Caroline. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, and there it is. Same spot every time. I don't really want to hook onto that because it's going to cause a lot of issues. I'm just trying to get up. I think partly it's because I'm not using mud tyres, I'm using chains, so that's probably why it's also causing some issues here. But it's the price you take when you use chains. And I've already burnt through half my gas, well, petrol, just getting from there to here. One. That's the feet in it. Yeah. See if I can rock the trailer. Admittedly, there is another way out through this, not through this section. Which is turn left and then you come back out at that point there, so I could have done that, I suppose. But I don't do things easy. Come on, you know this by now. You know, I don't do things by like a little bit. You got to do them. You got to, you know. That was dodgy. Trying to get back on the road without tipping. I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. And now I've got to get around this corner. Which I don't think I'm going to have a... Come on. It's the fucking trees. It's not the fucking pole. It's not out of range. Okay, what about if I hook up there? Come on. Psst, we're out. I know I'm about fuel, but on the other side of this truck, on the other side of the bridge, is a fuel truck. I can't believe I used 300 litres of fuel just to get across that bit. There's a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel. Right. About 45 minutes roughly before I finish up, I think. Which will get me to about 5 o'clock. I'll come off, have some food. Then be back for Legends. I don't think I'm going to do ranked. I think I'm just going to do some XP grinding, I think. Got Dutch ships to grind out, so... I've got another trailer, so I might as well watch the FMV sequence. They're going to get me a little sequence. Told ya. I knew there was another mission to pick up. And it's got it dropped off there. It's that one there. The hell am I going to put an 8-bed trailer? Yeah. Okay, I know where I could put the 8-bed. There we go. We go up there.
No.
Like a glove. I'm hoping this is a saddle fucking eye. I think it is, so it should be alright. Is that big ass trailer you got her put in? Yeah. Look at the size of this fucking girl. She's not as long though as an 8-bed though, so. But she done our fucking whip rock. This trailer is proper rocking it, you know what I mean? Estel did something. So, I think this is the last of these missions, I think. Yeah, it's the last of that one. Which probably means that the oil rig will be launched. The oil platform. Yeah. I say once this map's done, that's it. I won't be doing much more SnowRunner until they bring out a new map. Unless I'm helping people. Roadcraft comes out next month. Yeah, next month. Yeah. So I think that's the 20th. So I'll probably be playing that a bit, as well as doing my World of Tanks and World of Warships. I'm just playing this a little bit more because I'm just breaking up, you know. Not because I'm getting sick and tired of playing warships or tanks, you know. But when you play those games a lot, it does get a bit, you know what I mean? So I'll probably go back to doing it on Saturdays, I think. Sundays, I don't know yet. I'll probably do Saturdays. I don't know. Quickly pull here because sorry, I'm just having a drink, so I'm resting my fingers. Because when you're constantly holding down controllers all day long, my fingers get hurt. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. All you youngsters don't. Yeah. Alright. I'm not on Xbox. Kestrel, I can't see it. I don't think I can see it through the Xbox app, can I? Okay, why is... Okay, I'm getting confused by people's names here. Cargo 25, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to cross this yet. Oh, I did. I did. Yeah, I crossed that. Because there's an upgrade up that top of that hill, which I've already gotten, so... Yes, no, that you can get up there. I think they get repaired, those bridges, though. I'm not entirely sure. I think there's a mission to repair them, but if not, just, yeah. Oh, you're repairing them. Oh, okay. And that's where Kestrel went over. And I'm going to do the same. Just these roads are getting a pain in the butt. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Never mind, I was going to do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why am I stuck? Have I got stuff stuck on here? Oh well, I may have got myself in a bit of a pickle. Alright, don't go that way. Whoops. Don't go that way, because it doesn't work when you're carrying trailers like this. Alright. There you go, look at that. Yeah, I was going to do what Kestrel did earlier, but apparently the game was like, no, you can't take that trailer down there. No, I probably could have done it if I went a bit of a better angle, but I'm taking a nice casual stroll. Casual Sunday afternoon drive, just minding my own business, carrying this huge, massive, big thing on the back of my trailer that I don't know what it is. It looks like one of those anchor points that goes in the water. I'm assuming for depth or something. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Oh. At any point, do you want to, like, get your tyre off the other side of the barrier? Come on, come on. There you go. We're going to go around here. Hey, Alex. Don't drink and read text messages. All right. You reckon I can go underneath there or not? What do you reckon? Wow. That was close. There we go. There is the oil rig completed. There she's been. Yeah. Right. So there we are. That is the oil rig completed now. Just leave this down here, and if I don't use it, I don't use it. Actually, I'll probably recover this, actually. Yeah, I'll recover it. Right. So, we've completed this one. Remaining the ice tail. What's this one? Medium planks, I think. Wasn't that what Kestrel was doing? Yeah, I think Kestrel was doing these medium planks, or was at one point. So I'm going to assume that she's doing it. Bring back the lights. Take that. To the lighthouse. I've got 20 minutes before I come off, so. Did I have a Tuz round here at some point? There he is. There's the Tuz. What do you reckon? You reckon the chance I'll get it done in like 20 minutes? Probably not. That won't, because pick up. That's another 5 slot, and I'm like, there's that 5 and 3, and pick up from there. Why is there a truck? Oh, no. Why is there a Kenny down there? Oh, that's the one I used to rescue. What's his name? It's taken to. I say I've got a pike over there that can do that. I've got a pike, little 2-slot truck, so it might take a little bit longer, but we'll do the pike. We should do the pike. 2-slot little truck. And again, no ice, no chains. Might have to do this in the multiple runs though, because this can only do 2 at a time. Well, I've got a third with a crane, so I could probably do 3 here. Is this the oil barrels from here, I wonder? Do this one over here. And da-da-da-da. Down. I think the oil barrels come from near the map. Trying to think if I've got any trucks over there that do 5 at one go. I've got that 5-slot Haste. We drove all the way down the bottom. I could use that, I suppose. So I'd have to drive that all the way back up the top again though. But what does this case do? Piling it on top of the others. Is it totally unrealistic? It is totally unrealistic. Yep. It just makes it less trips. That's all I do it for. I'll use an 8-bed slot trailer when it's not the most feasible option to do. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. That's the way I am. I just go, well, what's the most effective way of moving something? If I can do it in 1 trip or 2, and it's to take 4, I'll do it in 1 or 2. The way I am. Pack cargo. Right. Restore crane. Back this up. Because that's this truck done. I need to move 5 oil barrels. I can stay there in case I need to use another truck. The question becomes is, have I got anything that can take 5 oil barrels on the other side? It's a crane, that's a fuel truck. It's a crane. That's for logging. That's for fuel. What's that one? Oh, that's my racing one. I've got that, but Kenny... Now, realistically, I could just pick up the 2 slot. Could just buy one of those 2 slot little red trailers, couldn't I? Because I can't take all 5. Well, I suppose I could. I could, in theory, take all 5 with the Kenny. But could be. No. That's fine, Alex. If that's not what you like, that's fine. I'm not going to hold that against you. Like, people play this game in totally different ways.
No.
Hey, Cedric. Hey, TC. How is the awesome TC doing? Well, getting back to normal, I hope. It's been rough. Oh, what, like a virus or something? Because I've had that. I had COVID last year. That knocked me for a fair few days, and then I had another virus. It wasn't COVID. I think it was that. What was that other virus that was going around about a month ago? 2 months ago? That noro virus or something? All my muscles ached and like I was just so tired, and yeah, that knocked me, and I was like, yeah, I couldn't even play games. I was so drained. I literally was spent most of my time in bed on my phone, like watching other streamers or TikTok videos or something, you know what I mean? Oh. No, I feel sorry about that, TC. Never easy dealing with loss. Yeah, they're the ones that hit you. It's the other ones where, again, without being rude or anything, it's the ones where you expect it to turn up. Someone's ill or someone's getting old. Like how I feel. When that happens, when they go, you're kind of like, you knew it was coming. They're better off, But when they're out of the blue, when you didn't even expect it, they were healthy as an ox, and suddenly bang! They're the ones that hit you like a wet fish across the face. They're the ones just hit you like, what? Like, what the? I'm just gonna grab another fuel. I think I've got another fuel truck here. Oh god, this one's even worse than the last one. Oh, this truck's horrible to drive. Do you get chain tires? Make it a bit easier to drive around. You do. Get a fuel truck out. Yeah, out of the blue. Expected. I'm just trying to move on. You probably heard this before, but I'll say it anyway. Time will heal it, if that makes sense. Like, do you know what I mean? Like you'll get, as the days pass, it'll get easier. Little by little, you know, you might not feel it, might not sense it. Okay. You know, it'll get there, but I still hit my mate. I had a friend of mine who I met him while playing Xbox 360, the Call of Duty #2. So Call of Duty 2, the original Call of Duty 2, not like Modern Warfare 2 or Black Ops 2. I'm talking about the original Xbox 360 Call of Duty 2. That's when I met him. So that was 2005, 2007. Call of Duty 2 come out. And I've met him. That's when I first like used to play with games with him. And I've met up with him multiple times. I've lived in his house for a year. And I met his missus, his kids, like his brother, who was a bit of a dick. Met his missus' mum and dad. I've met loads of them. Well, 2 years ago, he was walking in. Yeah, about 2 years ago now. He was walking home with his kid, picked him up from primary school with the dog. And he got to a shop, and he was like, felt a bit strange. He went to sit down, and that was it. He'd gone. Like literally what they call a black widow heart attack. He just poof, gone. And he was a year older than me. He was 43, 44, I think he was. So yeah, or something like that. I think he was 79, so he was born in 79. So 44 he was. And I've played looking World of Warships with him, World of Tanks, War Thunder. Do you know what I mean? And now people want me to play War Thunder, and every time that I've played War Thunder was with him, and I'm like, do I play it because my mate used to and just carry on playing it, or do I not? And the thing is, I know full blown well, if he was looking down at me, he would join an Xbox party, tell me stop being a bloody child and get on to play War Thunder. If you want to play it, go play it. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, you know? So, but yeah, every time I play warships or tanks, or I see something, or you know, something reminds me of him. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this way. Let me turn around to say something fucking music, white boy. Right, this mission, once I get done, I'm going to be wrapping it up. So hopefully, Kestrel, that I'm not sure what you're doing at the moment, but hopefully it's not like a massive 2-hour mission. don't think it shouldn't take that long to get done. So I'll go through the port, past the gas station, petrol station. Yeah, so probably a 20 minutes, half hour maybe. Right, oil barrels. The music, my boy. Alright. Reimagining the ice trail. Is that the one that I was going to do? Yeah. Okay, well, Kestrel's finished that then. So that would be that bridge then. There's the other bridge in there as well. Or is it just that one bridge? Oh no, it was both bridges. Yeah, I don't know if you know, Kestrel, but up there, where you are at the moment, is actually an upgrade. Now, I've already got that upgrade, Kestrel, but if you haven't got it, yeah, it's an upgrade. It's on a car. So. Just in case you didn't know, there's one up there for you. If you want to grab it for yourself. I think it's that one is this truck's upgraded engine. If you want to go get it. I've already got it, it doesn't make a difference to me, so. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Oh, darn it, I missed it. Yeah, unless you've got another mission, Kestrel, that's going to take you like 20 minutes to do, or part of one, I wouldn't do start a long mission. Because once this mission is done, I'm coming off because I'm getting, well, I've been streaming for 6 hours and I want food. I need to stay in shape, and yes, round is a shape. Comes the sun. So yeah, all it takes me is to get basically, I'll go there, 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 up here, up there, and there. So yeah, I wouldn't even probably say 20 minutes. And someone's got the ice cream truck out. Someone's bought the ice cream truck. So, yeah, just a warning, Kestrel. Just, you know. Breakthrough. Just don't want Kestrel starting up another mission and then I've got to stop halfway through. She's got to stop halfway through, and ecstasy. I can never hear you. Yeah. I try to be fair with people that come join me, like, guys, you know, I'm going to end in this time, and don't, you know. There are some people out there that don't even tell them. They'll be just playing and then suddenly they'll be booted because the streamer's like, yep, I'm done, boom. Shut down the game, and they're like, huh? I was halfway through a mission. You know? Which I think is like bang out of order, personally. But second. Hello. Yeah, but I'm coming up in a minute, so it won't make a difference to me.
We're men. We're men in tights. We run from the rich and give to the poor. That's right. We may look like sissies, but watch what you say, or else we'll put out your lights. We're men. We're men in tights. Always on guard, defending the people's rights.
Now, who would make Robin take out highway tyres? Oh, that's just so rude. So I'll be finished up in a minute, guys. Anyone? Once we get these delivered. Let's fill up again. Right. Do 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 do. I could have been worse with Robin. I could have made him do some really nasty stuff, but I was like, no, I'm not doing that to him. Highway tyres, 5 minutes. I've done it. I've got a highway tyres truck. Back in the toy. You could. And I have a highways truck already. Thanks to the toy. Which wasn't too bad, but at certain points the highway tyres are really bad. Oh, crap. Yeah. Really? Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot turn around here. That's impossible. So I am going to have to do it here. It's the only place I can do reverse what he wants me to do. Because basically I have to turn around and I can't turn around where that is. So...
No.
No, but you've redeemed the points, so I have to do, and you said no, so yeah. They're gonna get technical. Fuck it, I'll just turn around. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do, even though you didn't say it there. I was gonna be nice and take the points, but fine. I'll do it in forward then. How nasty should I be? And this truck is horrible to try and do 3-point turns in. Especially when it doesn't turn. Like, it does not like turning. How you doing, Redneck? You're just waking up. Oh, I bought 6, not 5. Ah, okay. Okay, so trying to work out what I'll be doing next. I don't think I'm good. Got that completed. I got that completed, and now more the merrier. Vehicle spare parts I can grab from there. Go down to there, and then over to pick up the oil barrels from there, and then make the trip up there in this same truck. So yeah, that's my next mission. But I won't be doing it today, guys. I am going to be wrapping up, so hopefully Kestrel has finished, because I am now done. We're at 33, so yeah, we're halfway through. 57%. So we're getting the missions done. Most of the missions are done. It's going to be what's going to be left is going to be the tasks. What I might do that mission next time I come on, which probably be Saturday or Sunday. I think I'll come back for this, and then I've got to do Mountain Trail, which is a race, and then keep your cool on thin ice, which I don't know what that means, but it looks like it's going to be. Wow, is this 2 laps? Yeah, 2 laps. Okay. And then Mountain Trail, which is. Oh, that is going to be a. Yeah, that's going to be a bugger to do. Yeah, I'll do those probably next. I'll do those at the weekend if I come back on. I'll do more than merrier because I've got the truck up here. Because like I say, I'll grab the vehicle supplies from up there from the warehouse, grab the oil, and then come round, and then I'll bring the Tuz over to do these 2 races. So yeah, that's my plan. But thank you so much. Thank you very much, Mr. Castro. Budge. Camo and Gamers for joining. I will be back, guys, about an hour and a half to 2 hours for some World of Warship Legends. I will just be grinding XP, I think, and hopefully some kind of fun, which I doubt will be there. And then we'll go some Legends tonight. Yeah. Alright, we are, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go raid out to Robin Hood. He is currently on queebec as well. He's also doing multiplayer, so if Kestrel, you want to go join him for some missions, you're more than welcome to. But he's on for probably another hour and a bit himself, because he'll come off about 7ish. So about an hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half, if you want to do a mission or so with him. You're more than welcome. He's a really nice guy. So, no, take care, guys. Catch you later, and have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Bye.